Hey humans, it's Editing Jen. So a quick disclaimer before we start. This video was originally completely lost. It didn't get backed up on Twitch, it didn't get saved, and I was really disappointed that I didn't have a copy at all. I was explaining this to Twitch chat and how bummed I was because of all the discoveries on day 18, and someone actually came forward and let me know that they had saved the whole thing. So a huge shout out to Elchen33349, who is a regular of the channel. Thank you for preserving this video, otherwise we wouldn't be able to watch it now. Thanks for watching, and please enjoy day 18 of my playthrough of Blueprince. We just had the most epic day 17 ever. Jeffrey, have a good lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, wow. Okay, right from the jump. Spoilers. The other two are short, or I can play on the side. Gotcha. The fountain stays fountain, so that's cool. Last time on Blueprince, we got so many next day buffs. We got the moon pendant buff. We got the sauna buff. We got some item thing. We got to keep the moon pendant and the magnifying glass. We opened the boudoir safe. We are starting the day with 90 steps. Like, I can't even process. The only thing is I drained the fountain, so we can't make our cute little wish at the beginning of the day. We started with 4 gems. Hi Hat, welcome in. How's it going? I love when moon pendant saves the moon pendant. You can moon pendant twice. That's so cool. We did get 2 spots with access to the basement. Basement key is in coat check. And I tried to drain what I thought was the reservoir, but then the reservoir was actually a fountain. 18 years? Felt like only 1.5 years. Happy to support and be part of this community. Thank you, Akka. Thank you for 18 years. For 18 months. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate you all. Some of my older... Okay, age is a concept. It's imaginary. It's fictional. But, like, some of my older coworkers, like Gen X and Boomer coworkers, are fascinated by, in a good way, are fascinated by my Twitch channel. And they're like, you make money playing games? I'm like, yeah, it's a community thing. Like, you get little emote perks. I'm not like a professional esports gamer. That's not really like why I do it. That's not the vibe, but it's just a cute little like side hobby. It's very joyful. If it's not fun, I wouldn't do it. Like, it doesn't feel like a job. It did for a while, and I think the current setup is like perfectly scaled. I just wish I could stream or like edit a little more during the week, but you can make money on the internet? Is that an Angel Fire website? Oh my god. Yeah, it's very cute. They have lots of questions, and a couple of my younger coworkers, hi coworkers, watch and like follow, and I'm like, oh, this is work life and personal life are like colliding. I don't know how I feel about that. But it's very wholesome. We're all like, it's a small staff. We're pretty close knit. Everybody's kind of in each other's business. But in like a supportive family way. Okay. So starting off, Hovel, trading post, tool shed. No root cellar, sadly. I'm kind of leaning. Well, okay. I'm not leaning towards trading post. I don't really want to trade either of my items. I'm leaning Toolshed because even more, I want the dang shovel. We had Root Cellar last time with no shovel, which was absolutely criminal. But then Hovel, since we're starting with 90 steps, we could use those steps for floor plans instead of our gems. Is that smart? How do people feel about Hovel? I'm indifferent to Hovel. I never like it. Jrika, welcome in. How's it going? It just seems like steps are so important. It gives a different feel. It's pretty rare for me to take it. And I feel like starting with 90 steps, I'll be like, oh, sure, I have steps to spend. Yeah, let's pay for that blueprint, that floor plan. And then all of a sudden I'm going to look up and have like 20 steps left. I had horrible luck with gems, so I loved going Hovel, and then every time I went Hovel, I'd end up with like 1,000,000 gems. Yeah. Because you're not spending them, so they're just sitting there, and the pile of gems is growing. Also, with Funeral Parlor, hopefully we haven't been having very strategic Funeral Parlor placement, but what have you solved? Well, we did a little bit of a recap, but it wasn't that thorough. I'm gonna do Toolshed and then I can show you our history really quick. House history. Okay. Actually, is this a good place to start? The best place to start is, these are my add-ons. Westgate Path, Gemstone Cavern, Apple Orchard, Blackbridge Grotto. We have 4 flames and the elevator to like that weird ledge on the outside of the manor. We got Conservatory with all the cool sheet music. We've gotten to grade 4 in the classrooms. We have, 2 red letters. I've gotten into the antechamber 1 time, got the basement key, and then drew coat check, like with the last room of the day was coat check. So the basement key's in the coat check. Yeah, no 46 yet. We're only on day 18. What else is important? My to-do list. We've only opened the 2 safes. Yeah, we've seen 2 basement doors. Would be some kind of east gate and or like that statue on the east side of the house. I haven't been out there. I don't know if I can get out there. Some kind of admin key for Blackbridge. I did this one. The trading post mini game, the little color block game. That was an allowance token, so we did that. Secret Garden, we've seen the Secret Garden key. We've never been in the Secret Garden. I think that's very interesting. We did Boudoir Safe, and there's a chessboard puzzle in that room underneath, like down the elevator, that I've been working on. And we have seen a couple different safe deposit box keys, but never been inside the vault. I have a list of rooms that I know exist, but I've never been in them. And that's about it. Yeah, I can't seem to draw study. House history. Many red villas and scarlet villas. This was day 7. We drew foundation. Oh, I forgot that was the day we also got freezer. I haven't drawn freezer since then. Architect's Manor. This was the mirror day, Chamber of Mirrors. We solved that. We've drained the pool before. There's our Scarlet Villa. This was the first time we got classrooms. So begins the sequence of me desperately trying to find things on the east side of the house. Academic Manor was cool. Scarlet Manor. Was this the day that I had... No, there was one day when I had... archives, and we still got so far. Okay, sorry, I'm getting very sidetracked here. Garden Manor. That's right, this was so nice. Okay. Okay, thank you for letting me recap. Shovel, my beloved. Give me. Oh gosh, I hope Moon Pendant brings back Shovel. Favorite item in the game. Weast. Early library. We checked out like the pump room manual. It seems silly to put a corner here though. My heart just dropped into my gut. It's here! That was so fast. Everything's happening so fast. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, let me go down the stairs. I'm panicked. What the hell? Is there a boat? There is a boat. This is just like the witness. Oh. My swim trunks and my flippy floppies. No, but I do have my shades. I feel like that's fitting for being on a boat. Damn, what's going on in here? How come no dig spots? Come on. I guess it's pure rock. Fire! Okay, I can't see very well with these on. Is this... What's this? Abandoned mine. Ugh. What is this? Okay, I gotta do screenshots. Aka, I'm ignoring that. It's a room. Uh-huh. New folder. Day 18. Something points, something dreams. Basement. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, north lever, 2 north lever, buried floor plan. Where's that? I can use my shovel. Oh my god. Wow. Fascinating. Can I get both of these in the shot at the same time? You really... I can't see that at all without this. That's pretty cool. It's like an invisible ink situation. I feel like you can see buried floor plan without the magnifying glass, but you can't see the 10. I definitely miss seeing that there was anything hidden on this for so long. Well, and thankfully we have the dang magnifying glass. Like, what if we didn't have it? I would be so upset. Can I interact with this? It looks like a sigil. Hang on, I gotta look at that thing I just looked at. With enough determination, anything can be a sigil, you right? So is that... Dig, 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 dig. Excuse me. I feel like this is on the other side of that picture that I can't get to yet. You know what I'm saying? Dig, 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 dig. Thought I wanted to do shopping, but I'm gonna procrastinate and clean my keyboard. I'll be lurky while I clean. Okay. Sounds good. Good luck with cleaning keyboard. I wish I had the rest of this map. I feel like nothing looks like the map I just looked at. I'm wasting steps, not really. What is happening? Do I? Oh, scary. I don't cast a shadow. Why is this broken open? What is that noise? Why are there like drum beats? What kind of ritual sacrifice are we about to take part in? Rotunda? Whoa, it's a giant clock. I don't like it. There's a lot going on here. What in the... That's it? That's all I get? I want to go in that room. Mm-hmm. So now from the other side, I have access to that rotunda room, but on this side, man, this is so infuriating. Like, I don't even know what it is I'm trying to do, but I know it's gonna take me like 20 more days to do it. Rude. Fountain entrance. Whatever we just did is all around like here, and then it comes out here. Maybe not. I'm so confused. But nothing looked quite like... what I was thinking anything would look like. Now I'm just going to all the little spots of the ground and clicking, hoping I'll be able to dig. Wishing I knew how to read maps. I do I do. But there's only a piece of the map. I want to go on the boat. Oh, reservoir. Oh, didn't even click. Okay, so this is what we're draining when we drain the reservoir. Got it. I guess I'll just take a screenshot of this room. Okay, call it wasting steps, but I'm gathering information. Oh, okay. Okay, so this, you can see like the corner of the reservoir here, I guess. Like, I almost feel like I should draw the part that I just walked through. So you're telling me you can't drain the fountain and the reservoir at the same time, so we're gonna have to drain the reservoir and get the basement key to one of the other basement entrances. Which is fine, but the fountain entrance is so much easier. You know? Oh, I keep using steps. Oh well. Thanks. I hate it. So should we put the basement key back in the freaking code check? No, maybe we can get to the foundation this time. What other? It said concealed entrance. Cliffside exit, which I feel like we've seen the other side of. Can I waste even more steps? Nope, not back to our regular game. Not yet. Too curious. The whole point of this run was to hopefully get basement key and a coat check so we could use it. So we're using it. I mean, I think, like, I don't know. This game is really cool, but the most, like, discouraging thing is it took me almost 40 hours to get to the antechamber, to get the key, and also use the key. So to think about, like... Hi, Carl. And has a big heart. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Please hold gaming. Enjoy your sub. Thank you, thank you. To think about, like, another 40 hours to potentially do that again. Like, I know it's not, you know, we know more now. Like, it would be quicker. But, I don't know. It's so discouraging. It's like the game does not value your time at all. But maybe we'll learn that there's certain shortcuts or something. Okay, there is water in here, but I don't think this is something that we can drain. Go much quicker, 39 hours, 47 minutes. There you go. That's the spirit. Hi, Lunar Waffles. We are playing more Lore Manor Fortress in Disguise, yes. Okay, maybe this isn't what I was thinking of. Maybe it's the gem cave that I'm thinking of. But that's above the basement. A lot of permanent upgrades. New rooms, Metroidvania things, yeah. Quality of life, something or other. It's always so creepy down here. It makes me want to re-roll the day just to have that 90 step buff again. I'm not going to do that, but it makes me want to. Okay, where is the gemstone cave from here? It's up a level. Nope, wrong one. Damn it, I'm so bad at this. Watching them, all the steps melt away, just exploring the grounds. Man, I have no visual memory of this room. I was like, what? Wasn't there a minecart somewhere? Maybe we pushed it out of the way, but we haven't seen it yet. And this doesn't make sense because it's way above the other spot. They did mention one on that sheet. That must be it. Here's our new and upgraded reading nook. The only change is I feel like there's more books on the tables. Okay, let's go read our pump room manual. Jean Ribbon, Paul Withers and Simon P. Jones, November 24th. EPCW Pump System User Manual. This is riveting. Hey Redbeard, welcome in. How's it going? Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators, selection buttons, source labels. I feel like it's funny we checked this out right after we learned how to like drain the reservoir and the reserve tank and the fountain back and forth and all of that, but hey. I'm doing okay, Redbeard. Fully immersed in this game. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Yeah, perfect timing now that we know how to do this. Oh well. Okay. Maybe there's something cool to look at with the magnifying glass. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will indicate water flow to from one of your supply tanks. To tank, pump lever controls water flow direction to selected source. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Tank switch. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Okay, this is great. There's a manual. Whatever. Have we really been live for an hour already? Yes, we have. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. That's it? Oh, what a waste. Oh, hey. Free stuff. We've never seen the bookshop. Oh, but that's... Oh, no, we still have a north-facing door. I was like, that's gonna dead end our run. Yeah, this is exciting. Let me cross this off the list of rooms I've never seen. We don't have very much money to spend on books, though. Now we're down to cloister, rotunda, trophy room, laundry, ladyship's chamber, vault, tomb, veranda, secret garden, and a couple others I don't know what they are. What day did that book say it was? November 23rd? 24th. Aw, cute. Wow. Reddington Herald, a new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines, even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theory surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. A clue! A clue! Okay, fun. This is new stuff. Do you think we'll be able to buy it? If a banana costs 2 coins, but a prized heirloom necklace costs 20, what do you think a book costs? Somewhere in between? Oh, another bishop room. Interesting, interesting, interesting. $50. History of Arindia, first edition. I wonder if it's not a... Well, yeah, the one we did read must not have been a first edition. I don't know. Hopefully not a redacted version, but I could be very wrong. It could be redacted. A New Clue, The Curse of Blackbridge, Realm and Rune, Drafting Strategy Volume 4, Drafting Strategy Volume 5. And this is the one with all the pages ripped out. When can I get rich? When do I get a part-time job inside of the manor? I guess we do run payroll sometimes. A banana costs $10 by a very trusty source. Mm-hmm. Damn. Okay, let me consult my notes. I'm looking for the day we looked at that redacted book. It was day 13, and it's second edition. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And then the other one, Realm and Rune, was that day 12? Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. I want to read them all. Who's manning this? Like, can I not just steal them? I thought nobody worked here anymore. Dama, welcome in. How's it going? Maybe it would violate the fine print conditions of your inheritance. It's possible. Mailroom isn't that exciting, but do I really want to spend... Well, I guess we could do bedroom. I just hate that it's, like, icky in a corner like that. Any exciting finds? Yes. We used our basement key for the first time in the fountain entrance. And we got a piece of a map. We saw a big spinny room. We got blocked by a minecart. We saw a dig spot, but I can't get to it. Well, I think it's like buried floor plan or something, but I don't think I have access to that spot. Yeah, pretty good day. Hi, Pizza Cat. Welcome in. You're gonna fit right in. Thank you so much for the rate. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? How was Metroland? I'm just trying to decide. I'm just trying to decide what to do here. Tax Cat, hello, welcome in. Thank you again for the raid. Hey, everybody. Like, wouldn't I rather have the steps than have to worry about... the back-to-back, like, drafting something and then drafting it the next day is not my favorite. Also, it's a dead end, so the incentive to, like, draft it tomorrow, but then it's a dead end is frustrating. I kind of just want to pretend it doesn't exist right now. Metroland is basically Subway Surfers, but hundreds of years into the future. Okay, cool. Sounds fun. Have you played Blueprince? I'm just gonna take the steps. Or I could spend a gem to get a bunch of my steps back that I lost investigating the basement. And sometimes there's like a key or something in here. I don't think it's wise to spend a gem right now. Not familiar with this game. It's a puzzle roguelike. Very, very much content. Very many hours of game. Well, this was kind of a bust. Oh well, I guess I got steps. I got one step back. Hooray. I should have done the nursery. Oh my god, infuriating. Anything on the floor? We get a dig spot. A key. Turnip. Oh, yes. Okay, but I guess I'm glad I didn't spend that gem, because everything that keeps the run going is costing us gems. Oh, we can use our upgrade disc. I want to know the actual way to figure out. I don't know. I don't want to know right now, right this second. But at some point, I'm going to ask you all how you figured out the terminal password without using Photoshop. I want to know the other way to do it. Okay, yes, upgrade disc. Let's do this. And then after we do this upgrade, we're going to take a quick break. Hallway? These are so boring. I'll take the key. Yep, that's the upgrade I want. Thank you. I know, right after we place it. Oh well. Alright, quick break, and I will see you when we get back. Thanks, everybody. Duncan's here to help me solve the puzzles. Well, let's get back to the game. Alright, so we just got into security and did an upgrade. Still trying to catch Mulbrook. It's a pretty good catch. We're gonna do low and offline mode unlocked. I think that's all I want to do. I don't think I want to do remote access right now. I don't, well, oh man. Is it worth it to run an experiment? Experiments are fun. Yeah. Just kidding. Swan song. Way more fun than, I mean, I guess payroll is kind of fun, spreading the gold or whatever, but we don't have very many rooms to spread the gold in. Maybe that's good. I don't fully understand how that works. I know if you draft office first, it's nice to draft conference room second because then all the gold ends up in the conference room. Duncan, what in the world are you doing? Sir. Okay, here are options. Well, that's silly. Each time you eat an apple, spread dirt on the driveway, lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. A letter? Each time you eat an apple, whenever you draft an archive floor plan, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I feel like the first 2 are so unlikely. How do I know I'm going to eat an apple? But we turned down the mailroom earlier, so yeah. To lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold would be great to purchase one of those books. Spread dirt in the driveway would be great because we have a shovel. I'm not gonna be none of these are very likely. 2 or more gems drafting a room. Ugh, silly. It's either that or archives, and I dislike archives. We would be drafting archives solely for the hope of running this experiment, and that's dumb. Dirt in the driveway is not worth that. Experiment started. Okay, goodbye. That was very goofy silly. Hmm. Okay, but what are the chances we draft this? And then the one on the right, it's going to be dark, but it's a dead end, and maybe we'll somehow by magic draft a utility closet. Could be fun. It's pretty low risk to draft into a dead end, right? Is it though? Boo. Worst den placement ever. That's so shitty. Sorry. But it is. That was a dumb experiment. Rude. Okay. Two or more gems. We could have done it. Oop. Whoops. I think we'll do this. And probably see if we can't take the 2 gems. Oh. Oh, why did I think that was, the light was hitting that weird, and I was like, it looks like a gem. I'm just greedy like that. Okay, let's see how hard it is. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Okay. So if they're in here, this is frustrating. It takes the whole true false thing out of the equation. You just, like, we're down to these two, and this one means nothing. Okay, so if we put it in here, this would be false, and this would be true. If we put the gem in here, this wouldn't this also be true? It has the word blue on it. I don't like that. And this would be true. But do the quotes, what do the quotes mean? I feel like, oh, that's so annoying. And if they're in here, this would be false, and this would be false, and I just don't feel like I can, that they're saying this one doesn't count. They're turning it into a 2-box puzzle. Oh, no. Okay, I understand. So because if this would be true, if they're in here, this would be true. The gems are in a box that's actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it would also be true. I feel like they wouldn't make this to mean, like, for the quotes to mean anything. Because if this doesn't count as having the word blue on it, then this would be false and this would be true, and then I feel like there would be no way to solve the puzzle. Does that make sense? Ugh. How much does this cost me? 30 steps if I get it wrong? We can also just bail because it's annoying, but then it hurts my stats. So what I'm saying is it has to be in here because this would be false and this would be true, and I can't account for this one, so I think they're in here. Let's try it. For the stats and for the run. Phew. Good stats. I care more about the stats than the gems. Every time we do this run now, I'm like, this room, I'm like, well, I have to do the puzzle, because what if I don't do it? Then my stats. One of these days, because I keep playing it, one of them's going to be too hard for me. For the statistics. Hi, Bands. How are you? Okay. 5 gems feels pretty good. Another mini game. Or chapel, which would have meant I could have pulled one more gem, but it's okay. But we lose money, and we're trying to get money for the dang bookstore. But I would love to pull this and then loop around and get a utility closet. I'm so mad about this stupid den. Whatever, red room. Scarlet Manor, let's go. No extra cash. Oh, I said that before, too soon. A little extra cash lying around. Wow. So we would get a gem in the courtyard. Too many interesting options. Garage would be awesome if we had utility closet, but I feel like this is another good opportunity for a dead end room. Wish me luck. Also, dig spot? Yeah. Oh, nice. We're getting great soil quality today. I wonder if the color of the dig spots even changes to match that stupid chart. I don't know. I don't think so. That's a little bit much, right? No utility closet. There's still time. That's a good storeroom placement. We love to see it. And we always have to visit Swimburb. Oh. Have I ever looked at this with a magnifying glass? Yeah, very good dead-end room spot compared to the other one. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Or do we... Yeah, we have to go this way. I mean, we don't have to, but... We're abandoning that dark room until we get a utility closet. Experiment! Now we have to leave. Now we have to go back outside. Maybe we'll eat another apple. Basement key? Remember that time we had the lock-picking kit? That was really cool. Mailroom. It desperately wants... Did we do mailroom last time? And I just forgot? Hang on. Let me look at a picture of the end of day 17. We must have. But I thought it was to pick up a package. Not to request one. We did do mailroom last time. God, this is like such a fun, like, center of the house Chamber of Mirrors placement. But I think when you draw this, isn't it dead-ended and you just press the button and then you have to get to it from the other side? So we would have to hope to draw something good out of darkroom without being able to see it. It's that or boudoir, and we get another gem. I don't want this. Now I feel like a fool. Maybe I made it more common also with conservatory and I forgot. I don't know, this isn't going great. If we do this, we can draw second rooms. And then what if we walk back to dark room and we draw another dark room? Oh. Oh, we do kind of want to go back to Kochek before the end too. Maybe if we can. Is there ever another gem in here? Yes. Okay, bonus gem. That's cool. What are we gonna use them on, though? Interesting. Well, this makes more sense with doors. This makes me feel a certain... This room makes me feel a certain way. Because we have this cool pendant with red stuff on it, and we have this key with red stuff on it. And we have a piece of wall shaped like a door that's not a door that has a moon on it. And sometimes there's an item in here that they leave for you, usually like a broken lever. Ugh. This is weird. Oh god. Now we see all these like clock, cog, turntable things everywhere. I feel like it means so much more. Because of that rotating room situation. Okay, yeah. Broken lever. Oh, but the key isn't in here. Interesting. Broken lever and sledgehammer, broken lever and shovel. Does it just make a hole? Those are the things you can combine to make a full lever? Weird. Well, you know I can't give up my shovel. Three things? What? Now I wish I had done drawing room. Okay, that was dumb. Well, now there's, oh, well, I just ruined the run by doing that. No, it's not over yet. But I'm not gonna do this. We're just abandoning those two rooms. Dang, I'm really mad about... Workshop is dumb. I feel like I'm gonna love it later for some unknown reason, but I haven't been able to do anything in there. And I don't draft it often enough for it to be like something I experiment with often. Like, we've done far more lab experiments than we have drawn the workshop. Ugh. We could eat another apple. Maybe. I guess I don't know that they sell those here. Wow. They sell upgrade discs. I don't have enough money. Another utility closet. Good thing we have all those gems. The doors haven't been locked. Do you think the radiation spiked when we did our experiment? Who knows? What is with this boarded up wall? And look at how the greenhouse is drawn. It makes me think you can exit out of there. And there's like a whole water component to the greenhouse. I so badly want to look at it again, but I don't really want to end the run. Because we're trying to get, I mean, I'm trying at this point to get back to the foundation. Maybe we abandon our bookshop dreams and buy one more gem before we keep going. Is 6 enough? Maybe 6 is enough. How much was the cheapest book? 8 and then like 20? $20 was Realm and Rune. That's not ripped up to shreds. That might be worth it. Okay, I don't know. I'll keep saving. This is here if I run out of gems. We've got 43 steps. That's healthy enough. I don't really need to use the computer in here. Data transfers. That's what we haven't been able to do yet. Manifesting path to foundation. We'll see. We've got keys, we've got gems. We can buy keys and gems just one room away. Okay, rude. But yeah, we must have, like, the stupid mailroom situation. I should have put it in this corner, but I'm so confused. Does anyone, not anyone, just Semi, do you remember if I drafted a mailroom last time in order to pick up a package today? I feel like I would have written it down. I would have remembered. I'm not that enthused by the mailroom. I think it's just way more common now. Sparky, hi, welcome. Welcome in. You don't recall. Does anyone recall? Safe word? Oh, this is embarrassing. Thank you, Jim. You're right. No hints. That's just a memory lapse. That's just streamer brain. Oh my gosh. What corner rooms do we still have left that we haven't drafted? There's got to be something. We could get a drawing room. We could get... I don't know. This also was not locked. Oh, keycard. Oh, that's right. That's why we should draft utility closet. I forgot about that. Okay, this was locked. No. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Phew. I was like, that's so evil. Maybe we should go buy another gem real quick. No, it's fine. Oh. Apples are extra delicious. I already ate my apple. Can I retroactively go, oh wow, you know that apple I ate earlier? That was so good. Dig spot. Does this soil color look any different to you? Okay, money. We love to see it. Here we go. I don't give a shit about those other rooms right now. I'm nervous. Should I be like mapping where I am underneath this? Oh no. What's that? Does this have anything to do with that little picture from the attic with all the boxes? Oh, hi! What are you pointing at? Oh no. Okay, I think it's fine. God, this room's massive. The oh no is just like, okay, it's remembering push block puzzles in Link to the Past, where if you do it wrong, you have to like reset the room. I'm like, oh no, what if I push this the wrong way? I think if I move it, I can move it back. But I could be wrong. Let me find that picture from the attic. This is the one I'm talking about. It looks like boxes. It looks like computer screens, monitors. It also looks like Polaroids. Excuse me, pardon me. Or this is like that game. Did you ever play the game Rush Hour? Where you have to move the little cars out of the way and it's like a big traffic jam. That game is really cute. I like all the cute little different colored cars. And they were different lengths. And the cards, each level would tell you how to set them up in gridlock, and there's like a very specific way to move them to get your car to the exit. You should check it out. Used to love Rush Hour, yeah! We probably still have it somewhere. I bet my parents have it. What the? This looks like the sundial in the orchard, but there's no dial. I seen the movies. Weird. Tyler, hello, welcome in. How have you been? Okay, what the? How do I? What are you? Looks like ventilation. Going to a convention next weekend, spending today prepping. Nice! Enjoy. Have fun, be safe. Why can't I jump? Are we spending steps in here? This room feels like 6 rooms. I haven't been paying attention. Wow! Oh my god. Steps are typically by room or like section, because you spend steps outside the manor and there's no rooms, but there's like some dividing gates. No. What? This is crazy. There's one over there. How do I get to that one? Oh. Oh my god. Okay, I'll come back to that. My brain can't fathom. My brain can't process any of this. Making buzzing noises. This is so weird. I bet this goes to that one spot in the outside. Concealed. This is concealed, whatever. Look, more pipes. I'm sorry, I'm having too much fun running around trying to click everything, even though I know it's not usually that type of game. You can't usually run around clicking things. Sus bricks are sus. Everything is sus. Why is there like, this is making like a buzzing noise. Okay. Wild. Still haven't spent any steps. Great. Love that. Where's my little push cart? You're coming with me. Okay, and it's not, there's just two settings, up or down. It's not like a gradient. Oh. Falling is almost like jumping. Careful! Be very careful. I don't know how far we're going with this. Here? Did I block myself in? Yeah. Of course I did. That's so funny. If this cost steps, like if they were counting this as different rooms, that would be so mean. I'm assuming I'll have to like, okay, let's maybe try to think ahead slightly. gonna want to raise that one. Then come back out again. We're gonna have to do something... Oh, are we gonna end up pushing this out? To here? Yeah. We're gonna raise it and push it out. Then we're gonna walk along here. There's a staircase over there. To get to something. Something I saw earlier, but then I forgot. Oh, the other side of this weird sundial. Alright, I don't know. Let's not think that far ahead, actually. If we gotta reset, we gotta reset. Don't fall. Oh, it won't let you walk that way. Okay. There's another sundial looking thing. Okay, am I stuck again? Is the music always like this? There's not very much music. When you do get it, it's generally pretty, like, eerie like this. But otherwise, it's just silent. So I do prefer when there is music. I demand a jukebox so I can play the oboe track. Yes. Or the bass clarinet. But maybe there's both. There's probably both. Hi, Berto. Welcome in. Yeah, bass clarinet. Well, there's a couple different tracks. Like, one could be one instrument and one could be another, right? Oh, you. Come back here. What's that? Oh, we have the magnifying glass. Let's go. It's an oboe because I like saying oboe. Fair. They specifically credit the clarinet player. Nice. North lever, east lever, south lever, west lever. Don't ask me why sometimes I say lever and sometimes I say lever. Great Hall. We did that. We've never done this, although greenhouse has definitely been sus. Underground. North of reservoir. I feel like off stream I'm going to be mapping out north, south, east, west of the underground. Well, maybe on stream. I don't know. I just need to figure out where this is in relation to the house. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we've been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. How come I can't get this whole statement in one screenshot? That's pretty rude. Games are starting to put more woodwinds in hopes that Woodwind Guy at the Game Awards will play it. Yeah! Okay. Any other barely legible font? So I don't know which one is broken yet because the Great Hall one was not broken. It was fully intact. I think there's a note about it somewhere. I just forget which one. Maybe it was the greenhouse one. Hmm. Hundred Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. What does that mean? Don't answer that. Okay. There's gotta be something over here, otherwise why would it let me walk back here? Hidden dig spot. No. Fine. Okay, I do think I blocked myself in. What? Random pipes everywhere. Maybe this is right under the pump room. It's under the boiler room. Okay, I think I just have to move this back and then I can go over there. And then, oh, right. And then I can move some other stuff. Wait, can I move this back? Or is there something else that needs to come over here? I don't know what. Squeesh! Simon, this is dangerous. I'm confused. Where? Okay, this one now. Too far. But we're gonna block ourselves in. Okay, we may have to take a short break just because I don't want the ads to interrupt this. That would be unfortunate. I think I see what's forming here. I think I need all three of those. So, oh, yeah, I missed snoozing it. So I will see you when we get back from break and we'll finish this. Thanks, everybody. Back to this. Sorry that I got interrupted in the middle of it, but I also don't want to miss any part of this with ads, so. I think what we need to do is pull this back a little, not a ton. Oh, maybe, oh, this is, oh. Maybe a ton. Maybe all the way to here. But that's so tall. And then I need to push this forward. Hi, Leon, welcome in. How's it going? Forward, but not that far forward. But there's a big gap. This is wrong. I did it wrong. Maybe I can go over here. Maybe it's just more like a cheeky little thing like that. Okay, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I don't think this is right, but I want to see from the top why it's wrong. That's too tall? Are you kidding me? So then we need to push that here. And go over? Is that it? Maybe? Watch out for the fall damage. Oh, it won't let you. Too big of a fall. Too scary. Oh, but that wasn't strange. Oh, what the? But am I stuck now? Yeah. Oh, this is so annoying. I actually didn't want to fall off there. This game is stupid. I locked myself in. You guys. Okay, phew. I was like, I would cry. Can you actually lock yourself? Oh my god, that's so evil. I feel like it adjusted it for me, maybe. Maybe not. Now I'm just getting annoyed. Annoyed and tired of this song. Some of the songs actually end. This one and the one in the chess room don't end. Why is that? Can I... What am I missing here? This needs to come back? Yeah, that must be it. Oh, cheesing. Cheesing it. Close enough. They're like, you spent a long enough time down here. It's fine. Pickled, welcome in. How's it going? Here we go! Sus. Sus. Welcome to the double basement. The other side of the reservoir. Which I still haven't drained. Well, I did drain it that one time. But then I had to put it back. What is that? Oh my god. Okay, is this the dig spot room? Once again, how do maps work? Maybe, hang on. It looks like floorboards. It looks like the room, more like the room we were just in. Or this? No, I don't know. But here's this we have access to now. Both sides of the, like, weird wheel room. Oh my god, the weird drum room. I don't like this. I want that buried floor plan. Basement. It's this room. Along the wall. Somehow. behind over there where I had to go across. Yeah. Can I even get back there now? I was too excited about the open door, as would anyone be. Let me just scooch on past ya. Oh, the sus brick. Yeah, what the hell? I did come over here. Here's the 4 pillars. Maybe I'm looking... Okay, but now with the 4 pillars, I should be able to figure this out. Maybe not. What a weird room. Right here? Oh, yes! Oh. Lost and found. Two rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Woo-loo-loo-loo. The game heard I like red rooms. Yeah, no kidding. Cool. That was gonna bug me if I didn't find that spot. Didn't find this so much later. That's a tricky one. We're lucky we had magnifying glass. Okay, wait. So now that I know where that is, I can draw my little north-south map in my head. Maybe. So this is the south side of the room. This little... Oh. Wait. This is like a blocked off wall. Something points to something dreams. I'm looking at this again. What are you pointing at? Cut that out. To the pipes? Weird. Look. I can't get over this. I can't leave until I look at every little thing. This is my new tub. What are we pointing at? Suddenly the witness. Okay. The statue's light source. Yeah. Don't make me go back in that room. We opened it and we found the lost and found room floor plan. We added it to the draft pool. Alright, now we're gonna play with this scary spinning room. Big chirp, small chirp, medium chirp. Thank you, Berto. Ah! It's scary. Okay, we'll do this first, but we do have access to one of... Which one of these? One of those. That one. Weird. This is so freaking weird. Oh my god. No. What is this? No. Boo. I have to draw pictures now. Is this something... Wait, hang on. I did just take a screenshot of... Where did it go? This? I don't know that that helps me. Never mind. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there one directly across from me that I can't see because this is blocking? Yes. Here's 8. Okay, that makes more sense. My drawing of this is terrible. Yeah. Sorry, give me a second to play with this. The upper one is like this. And the lower one is like this. The drumming. Somebody's having band practice. Okay, this is what I drew. Sorry, no notes, Cam. What do you think? And the rotation control is on. I should make a marks. Whoa, I almost fell. Where the reference point is. I'm drawing this from the little lever box. The up and down control is here. And the spinny round control is here. And then the minecart entrance is here. There's some other controls on these sides. And seemingly, oh, and then there's this fun tunnel over here. Looks like a glass tube from Metroid. And there's some interesting looking reading material over here. And then straight across just looks like nothing. God. I don't think, I'm assuming. Oh. I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything without walking all the way around. Yay! A whole map! Oh, I didn't have to think about north, south, east, west in my head because they drew it out for me, but that's nice. What's this? Mechanarium. You found a secret floor plan. The mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house? Sure. Oh, these might not even go into the main drafting pool. These might be on that separate page. I think Conservatory is like on its own page, so there's still stuff that I haven't seen that I don't know where it goes in the directory. A gear room, a thing I've definitely been caring about before now. Totally. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Which is what we did that whole puzzle for. Cliffside exit, which was blocked. Is that what we used the dynamite for? Maybe. Minecart. Fountain entrance. Tomb entrance. Catacombs. Torch chamber. We haven't seen that yet, I don't think. No, we have. No, we have. Yes, we have. Rotating gear. To north lever. What else we got? What other goodies here? Give me all your goodies. I think we found the main goodie. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I want to be able to pull this up and reference it a lot. This is crazy. Okay, so this is the one with the spinny. That's where we came from. reservoir. So then from that map, if I turn my map like this, it will match. So the cool tunnel is to North Lever. I think. And then, yeah, because this is a minecart. This is just a like empty little thing with the up-down control. This is the reading material. This is an empty alcove with, I think, another spinny control. Maybe. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, rotating maps in my brain is not working out. I bet, you know, there's a little bit of a ledge there. I would walk that. Just kidding. So what I would want to do... I feel like I have a couple options. I don't know what that is. I don't know that I'll ever be able to go over there if I'll want to. I suppose I'll want to because I'm curious. But that would be... that would connect these, and then the next one would connect the minecart with the up and down thing. So don't we want to connect the minecart with the north lever tube? So we want to spin and then lift, you know, and then... But how do we do that? Oh, that command isn't updated. I think it's the one you're looking for is like boop or something. That one. Can you hear it? Yeah, you definitely can. My brain is broken. Let's drink some water. Okay, so if I do, it would be the minecart to this other control over here. I don't know what that one does. Yes, I do. That's an up-down. So if I go up-down, what would it look like when it's turned there? Right now, it's at these two. So it would be at the up down and a spinny one, which could be good, maybe. Yeah, it would be good because you would cross over from the minecart to the up down. Then you would raise it, and it should be set up that you can walk over to the rotatey one, and then you would spin it until, oh, but that wouldn't help though until you get to a blank one. Because there's nothing behind that control. What's up there? No, but you would get... Well, you could walk to that other spot. Because the minecart one is connected to something. I forget. What are those? I forget what it's connected to, though. Where we are right now? Yeah. So you could... I should draw that. Okay, that there's a path here. Yep, okay, that looks like the map. Yep, we're good, we're good. Just confirming. Just a bunch of questions. Exactly, Red Sail, how's it going? Is the minecart in a bad position? No, no, it's good. I'm just thinking it through. It's not blocking. We moved it. We prepared for this. Oh, but it's blocking the other side. Yeah. Hang on. Don't, let me, I'm still thinking. We're blooping. Hey, Lily, how's it going? We're hardcore blooping today. We prepared for this, even though we didn't know we were preparing for it, but we also, I was like, okay, I already walked this path, so let me move that so that we can walk the other path when we get to the other side. So I did kind of prepare for this. And then if we do go to the other side, we should be able to push the minecart so we can get through. But that's not the train of thought I'm on yet. I'll get back to that. I don't know that that would even work. Okay, so I'm still thinking through if we were to... set this up to go from the minecart side which is currently blocked across to the up-down lever, then do the up-down lever, and go to the rotate lever. But that still won't help us. Unless there's something on the blank side that I don't know what's there yet. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, what if we'd instead do... minecart to rotate. And then would we be able to just spin it to the north lever one? That seems too easy. Maybe that's all we do. But then we just have to make sure that that's not blocked. Asmadi, how are you? Welcome in. But then what do you use the dang V-shaped gear for? Well, we can test this right now. The other one would require... No. I don't know what I'm saying. This would be the up-down one. And we could get the V-shape to the blank room and see what it is. Are we gonna lose steps every time we do this? I'm so curious what's over there. I bet it's nothing. Oh, and actually, I don't know that this over here is a rotate. That was my guess. It could be another up-down. So we should find that out. We should find out what all the alcoves are to give ourselves the best chance. And we should be able to cut through, so we don't have to come back from the other way. We should be able to just do this. Awesome. Love that. Look how prepared we are. Okay, so this is next to the reading nook. We already know this one is an up-down. And now we're finding out what the one on the other side of the reading nook is. It is a rotate, which was my guess, which is good news. And we didn't even lose a step. And now we can find out what's in the blank room. Older versions of the game, you would lose steps. Oh, that's so evil. I don't even trust this. Ah, it's not empty. It looked like we were gonna fall into the void. No texture to speak of. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, please be a door to the outside. Yes. This is gonna come out. That one rock-looking door. Probably not the one with, like, the wood slats by the elevator. Maybe. Actually, I'm not sure. Don't answer that. It's gonna be one of those two things. Bamboozled. We weren't bamboozled. I was just thinking it through. Have a good appointment. Enjoy your new do. Okay, Foreman's Log, 608. Scripps and Redford Mining Company, Excavation Department. May 3rd, 1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Just lots of... okay, that's fine. Still, there is a significant amount of work that is yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they're reopened. Okay. Humble welcome in. How's it going? Please be a permanent door opening. Oh, it's a rotating thing. It's not a door. What does it do? Oh, it is a door. Interesting. It's none of the... oh, right. I was thinking about that for a second of how it was just that little black box on the map. There wasn't enough room for it to go anywhere else. I just got excited. It's a rotating thing and a door. Got way too excited about that. Dig spot, dig spot, dig spot. This whole room is dirt. It should be all dig spots. Kappa, welcome in. The possibilities are limitless, yeah. I know it would have been a heck of a portal. Look, I promise the thought did cross my mind while I had the little letter pulled up. I was like, wait a second, that doesn't make any sense. But I also was way too enticed and excited by the thought of it perhaps being a door to the outside. Okay, so now we gotta go back to the rotaty one. Or, I mean the up and down one. This isn't like the observatory where you can choose which direction to turn it. Unless I'm missing something. Okay, so now I want to do the other... Oh wait, that was wrong. No, this is fine. Everything's fine. What is... Now this gives me another option of things to do? But... No. Stick to the first plan. Come back to that later. That's another way to get to the reading nook. What I wanted was this. I'm probably thinking through this the wrong way, but it's a big turny room. Hi Mike, welcome in. Yeah, we're spinning things. I'm getting dizzy. Doesn't this just take us to the tunnel? This is what I had planned before. I don't know. The other cut through must help me like return faster or something. I don't know. The underpass. That's so many doors. Inner sanctum. When I first came to that gate, I thought it was locked, had 0 keys, and turned around. Oh no. This is so many things. 8 doors. Moon door. Special music. Last time I did one of these, can I undo it? Goodbye. Last time I did one of these, it didn't stay done between attempts. It would be very funny if the music stopped, yeah. I don't want this mansion. This place is a nightmare, to be honest. I don't want to live here. What did this floor plan say that we drew? Did I even take a screenshot of it? No, I forgot. One door for each gear room in your house, but we've never drawn it. I'm just enjoying the music. A kazoo rendition would be amazing. Yes. Alright, fine. I'll play your stupid game. My concern is many concerns. Well, we don't have very many steps left, but it shouldn't take us very many steps to get back to the foundation from here. We just have to go back through, like, the basement. And just... But then we still have to do, like, a... What did we learn? We have to do... either Great Hall, Greenhouse, or Secret Garden. And the Secret Garden... Oh, we could... Well... Not the Secret Garden. The Greenhouse one I think is broken. But we have a broken lever. Keyboard is cleaned and I have a pre-dinner snack. Nice. What's the snack? Enjoy. Can you imagine if the two items we got back next run were Moon Pendant and Basement Key? Or like Broken Lever and Basement Key? That would be cool. Chicken melt things like from Costco? That sounds pretty good. This sounds tasty. What do you mean I can't open these? I've had like 10 days in a row Moon Pendant. Oh, that's awesome. This music is so cool. I wonder if these doors are like post-game stuff. Oh, I didn't even get all the doors in the shot. Oh well, you get the idea. Yeah, we pulled the lever. Okay, I think I get it now. We barely even had to use the up-down thing. So this will take me back to the reservoir, which will take me back to... Where's my map? The basement, which will take me really quickly back to the foundation. Yikes, this is too much pressure. Gotta end stream. With only 2 keys, 3 gems, but now we can forget buying stuff from the bookstore. That can be for later. And then we hope and pray and hope and pray that we draw Honestly, a greenhouse or a great hall in the right spot. I don't know. This is weird. Argles, thank you. Okay, enjoy this music. I forgot to snooze the ad again, so it's gonna roll soon here. I feel like this is before we go back up to the other level. You can enjoy this music, and then we'll continue the thing. I don't want you to miss anything. Okay, here we go. Wait, what the heck room did I step into that took away? Two steps. I'm worried about our steps, but maybe I shouldn't be that worried. I'm nervous. Did you guys get sick of this song? I feel like it's a really, really good song. Hi, Llama. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's a banger. It is a good song. Okay, so now, do we go north right away and hope for a greenhouse? I mean, do we just try it and see? With one of our 2 keys, I feel like we should go back to the commissary, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps. I'm panicking. It's a banger. Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks it's a banger. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Here's what I'm looking at. Because the only other time we got into the antechamber, frick. Okay, hang on. I'm panicking. No, I'm not. It didn't matter where the Great Hall was. It mattered that the Great Hall was drafted next to the foundation for the foundation elevator to drop. But that lever was there. Sorry, you can't see it. Okay, it was day 15. And we did this. And we had this door was the one for this panel, but this door was the one for this. God, if that moves every run, I don't want to know. And then this was just whatever room we ended up drafting next to it. So I would think we don't want to do the room directly north of the foundation yet. I mean, we know we want something here with a door? I'm so confused. I didn't have time to properly study for this moment. Oh, you can get to it from there. I didn't even know that. Okay, we know this was the time we got there because it has the coat check all the way up here. If this doesn't work, we're not gonna have enough steps to get back to the coat check. I don't think. I don't know. All you need is 9 steps, right? Either somewhere between 9 and 45. I think I should call it a day. So we could still, and then I think green room can only be drafted, definitely one of these, but I think only on this side. So we could get like some kind of, we don't have another hallway though. Something here that leads us, like a drawing room that leads us out, and then maybe a green house. Here or here or here. And then I feel like Secret Garden is a wash. I mean, we don't have the key. I don't feel confident in that. I don't even remember where we found that key. I feel like it was just sitting somewhere, like in a courtyard or in the garage or something. I don't know. I don't remember. Don't answer that. And then if we go that way, and one of these could be potentially a great hall, or we could try to go up through here or something and put it next to the foundation again, because that was really handy. I wonder if that's like a hot spot to draw that room. I don't know if there's such thing as hot spots, other than like corners are for conservatory and a couple other things. This is stressing me out. I want to look at one other note. Which is that silly drafting guide book. Aw, hi Steiner. Is it not in that book? Was it on a different thing? Must have been on a different thing. Sorry, hang on. Oh, it's like in a note in the conservatory or something like that. Oh, here's the note about the greenhouse. But I wonder if that's the thing you have to, like, combine 3 items for. Sorry this is taking so long. I feel like this music is now getting, like, as triggering as the warp core music. Or the end times music. Okay, here's my soil sample guide. Do you want to see that? Where is this note that I'm looking for? I feel like I need to take my earbuds out. It's too much. I can't concentrate. I can't find it. I can't find the one thing I need. It's a note that says, like, you can only draft conservatory in a corner. You can only draft certain things on the east wing, certain things in the west wing. And I've drawn it like, here it is. It's stressing me out. Okay, so it actually doesn't talk about... I swear there's something that talks about where you can put green rooms. Am I making that up? I don't know. I'm so lost. Okay, whatever. This music is now getting on my nerves because it's too intense. Do I go back and buy a key and another like gem preemptively, or do I just try? I'm thinking of trying for this room first. I'm scared to drop this room. I don't like this anymore. This is why I don't play roguelikes, because if I don't get it this run, I'm never gonna play this game again. I'm gonna be like, well, we almost got there. Oh right, this is a keycard room. Never mind. I forgot that was a keycard room. Frick. Okay, well, forget that. Wasted 2 steps. I should have bought another key. Frick. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Maybe there'll be a key card in here. It's happened before. Steps would be awesome, but we can't afford the dead end. We could find some fruit or something in one of these rooms. Oh, we have a dining hall, but it's way back at the front of the house. I guess... like, when does it open? Rank 8? Yeah, so... we could have done that first, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps, and then hopefully we get 20. I'm panicking. Let's see what's in here. Oh, I messed up. I can't even hear the cues that I got it wrong. That's not a minus, that's a times. Oh. 2 times 2 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 8 is 5. Oh my god. This game is too much. Okay, sorry. It is a banger, but I can't do this. There's no music slider? Are you kidding me? I don't want to mute. I gotta be able to hear the in-game sounds. No, it's not I'm just frustrated at the moment. I thought that was like a given in most games. I'm like, oh, no biggie, I'll just turn the music down. And then I find out, oh, the solution I thought would help me right now is actually not even a thing. It's frustrating. Maybe at some point we'll draw a kitchen too and see what's even on the dining room menu, and if we get a bonus set of 10. We just got a key card, so this only helps us for the dark room down here, which I guess is very good. But a dead end right here really, really, really sucks. And they're all that. That's really annoying. That's really freaking annoying. I didn't think this would be this stressful. Okay, so my plan is to do utility closet. Oh, thank you, Akka. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. To do utility closet, fix the dark room. I forget. I remember we tested this, but I think you can preemptively fix the dark room, but I could be wrong. You might have to turn it off and then the thing and then back. I don't remember. Anyway, do that. Pop up here. Get the little kitchen bell. Maybe see what this is real quick. Pop in here, do a little shopping for like a gem and a key. Pop all the way down here. Assess how many steps I have left to see if, or no, look at the menu to see if I have what gets the extra 10 steps. If I don't have it, decide whether or not I could possibly get it here. Otherwise, I don't know. Does it really matter if I eat before or after doing this? Pop over, do this little nook. Is that even... It's worth it to come back here to get the steps, I think. I would get like 10 extra steps of the 20. Okay. I also think there's a gem waiting for me here since we drafted patio, maybe? Or did we get that already? I don't remember. Then come back through here again. We didn't get any new item. We got a key card. That's new for the stupid workshop. And then come back here and check this out. Oh, this is way too stressful. Are you all annoyed how long this is taking me to make these decisions? I'm sorry. I'm annoyed too. I'm livid. So now that we have the key card, I can turn it off. Are we going back through security again? Because we could... We could make there be more security doors. I'm playing chess. Oh, this is why this game is like chess. Sorry, I'm leaning out of frame. Okay, so now we have to draw this room with 1 key and 3 gems and just pray for the best. This could end it. This could end it. We could get a dead end here. Well, but then potentially still there's this. Did I do this right? Yeah, I think so. I'm so scared about this. I wish the menu would tell me if I was in unlock mode or not. Okay. Oh my god. That startled me. I have an alarm set for why. Okay, I did say drawing room at one point. That blocks off everything over here, but I don't have a choice, and you can re-roll. Costs a gem. We have to go in there to get dining room to activate. There's antechamber. If we find a greenhouse, that will potentially lift. My heart has never beat so fast for a game that doesn't have a timer. I hate in-game timers, usually. I mean, they're fun for like a finale event. I just get like unreasonably stressed for them. But this game is like not even, there's no rush, and I'm like freaking out. When I was in your position, I was losing my mind. Yeah, it's a lot of pressure, okay? If this was timed, I would not play this game. I would quit. You have to tell you about that run when it's not spoilery, yeah, for sure. I can't wait to hear stories someday. When I'm done playing this game. That's a made-up event. Okay, now do I want to even bother with this before I get steps or keys or gems? Not really. What could that be? A spare room? No, I think I made spare rooms like rare. It's the only time I would want one to go, well, but would I really want one to go straight across? What are we missing? What other stuff could we draft right now? That's not important. Spare room. Oh, I get it. Okay, we're ignoring that. Because I could click on it, and if it's not locked, I immediately have to choose, and I don't have... I have 2 gems, which I don't know what would cost 3... Well, Vault or something could cost 3 gems, which would be maybe even still worth it at this point. I don't know. Focus, Jen. Focus. If only I had those steps from the beginning of the run when I was messing around in the outdoors for too long. In the gem caves when I didn't need to be there. Okay, do we even want to see what this could be at this point? Because this is what I want to draft next. And see if we get Great Hall. How much does Great Hall cost? I don't know. Let's not risk it. Let's go get stuff. Do we get another gem, or do we think we could get 6 more coins for another key, or do we think we'll find a key? We could we get a garage at this point? No, I don't think so. Okay, real quick. Oh, we won't know how much a vault costs because I've never seen it. That sucks. I should have made a note of that because I've seen it and chosen not to draft it before. We could get a rumpus room. Those cost gems. We could get a music room. We could get a ballroom. We could still get a boiler room or a pump room. Or a study. Or a pool. Those have lots of doors. We could get an aquarium or a conference room. I'm just trying to give myself hope that there's still rooms with doors that we could get. We could get an East Wing Hall. I guess a foyer, but they cost gems. We could get a gymnasium. Archives. High fire. It's stressful. I'm freaking out. We've got the music. Supposed to go there. We're going back to the dining room to get steps. We're gonna lose a couple coins in the chapel. That sucks. Should I spend them before I lose them? Maybe that would have been the move, to spend them in the commissary before they get taken away by the chapel. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll be okay. Might as well, right? I'm like afraid I'm gonna go in the wrong room. I'm back. It's just still going. It's the run that never ended. I told somebody my average run, like, day time is like 2.5 hours. We've really only had 2 runs. This is day 18, and we've had 2 runs that were like 2 or 3 ranks, and then it ended. I can't run for 2.5 hours. My legs get tired. Har 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 har. Okay. Three runs this stream. Yeah, okay. Took my last coin. Dinner served. What is it? Boiler room. Yeah, that didn't happen. That's okay. We're gonna eat it anyway. I've heard some streamers give lesser reviews because of the crappy days. I say it's RNG, force a reset and go again. Yeah. I mean... yeah. I think there's so many ways to play this, and I don't feel like I've been put in the position yet. Now, if you're trying to, like, accomplish, like, a very specific thing in a run, and you can't get it, and you can't get it, and you can't get it, I'm sure it's annoying, but if you're truly, like, trying to do one thing, then you should just be like, oh, didn't happen, again, reset. Oh, didn't happen, again, reset. And then you're minimizing your, like, length of day in between. But if you're playing like I'm playing, where you're like, well, we'll see where the day leads us, let's make the most of it, like, regardless, let's make it the longest day possible. I try not to be so focused on one specific goal, because it's like I would lose 3 hours to a day and maybe not get that goal, but hopefully I'll get, like, a bunch of other stuff. I don't know, it's just, you're trying to, like, set your expectations. You know what would rule is if in the kitchen you could get a recipe for the day's dinner to make it IRL. That would be cool. I'm onto something. A recipe book. Blueprince recipe book. I'm sure, I think we talked about Babish, and, like, I'm sure somebody has done it, if not Babish. Because I was asking if he's done video game menus before, and I think he has. I'm sure. I'm a churn and burn. When I finally put the game down, I was close to, like, 200 days. Oh, nice. Yeah. Whereas that is, like, terrifying to me. When I would think about that and I started hearing how many days people had did, I'm like, oh no, this isn't the game for me. But you can play it more than one way. Okay, so let me focus. We got our steps, so we only have 28 to play with. Oh yeah, Breath of the Wild. That makes sense he would do stuff from that menu. It's a huge menu and it literally comes with ingredients. So now we could do 1, 2, 3 if we want to pop into the courtyard and get the gem. 4, 5. Potentially, oh here, why am I pointing with my finger? Let me use my mouse so you can see what I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3, maybe to get an extra gem. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then we draft here, see if we can get Great Hall. Then we have 1 key to open the door for the east. Or do we try to get something that leads us here and try to draft greenhouse right here? I feel like that's smarter because we know we already have access to this. We don't know we're gonna get access to this. But that's putting so much on. Gee, I hope we draw greenhouse. So I guess if we do get Great Hall, we're gonna need another key. Frick. Is there a chance that Great Hall has like a key card door on this side? Because I'm gonna need that key for this, and then I'm gonna need subsequent many other keys. Well, I guess we could use the one key here and come back around, but then hope that this isn't locked. Ooh. Or we get keys over here. Or this could be, I don't know, something. There could be anything in this lock chest. There could be even more keys. Oh my god. I'm so stressed. Is it worth it to pop in here to get this gem? Do we even know that the gem happened? What was I checking? Insecurity. Oh, we could check items and if we're in unlock mode or not. We're doing it. I'm getting used to the music now. It's not stressing me out so much anymore. I just had to get used to it. One gem. One battery pack? Get 12 money and make this face. Where was the battery pack? Did I draft a room and not enter? Don't answer that. But what do I even need it for right now? I don't know. Oh my god, okay. Keycard system is offline. Offline mode unlocked. Security level low. Oh, I was saying we could increase it so there's a higher chance of keycard doors instead of key doors since we're low on keys. I guess. I don't know. It's fine, right? Did anybody see a battery pack? Where would I have missed that? Can you see the gem from here? Oh, I spent it. Damn. Oh, thank God. Oh, right, this is our one key. Oh, God. Well... Are you kidding me? Good thing we got those gems, baby. Right now would be a great time to know how to open that safe. But if we spread money, we have to walk back through anyway, so now this is a very good time to do this, to do spread coins. Am I the one that did the Hornet voice? Hi, Lurling, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Are you talking about the YouTube short? Because that is not a good Hornet voice, but some reason it blew up. Oh, here's the battery pack. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you, welcome in. I was not trying to do a good Hornet impression. I just happened to do one and was like, yeah, I'll make a short. That short's hilarious. Is it? Maybe we combine the battery pack with the sledgehammer and the shovel and the lever. I don't know. We're gonna get... I'm just going so slow. We're gonna get another ad break. I'm gonna snooze it 2 more times, and then I'm going to run out of snoozes. Run payroll. We don't have a maid's chambers. Maybe it'll be next to this room, I guess. I don't know. Spread gold. Hyper Silk Song, yeah. Technically, yes, but I mean, someday. Maybe this guy, maybe we find out this guy's birthday or something, and that's the date that opens this safe. I'm not gonna think about it right now. This mailroom, if we get conservatory, I am resetting the mailroom. This is cursed. We get it every time. It's really annoying. Or we just, it is a dead end and we see if I actually did send myself a package or not. Because what is this gonna be? Well, I don't know. This could be something good. If there's no package in here, are there sometimes other items in here anyway? Can anybody safe word that? I'm just curious. I think that's valid. That's something I could look up from one of my other runs. It tells you here if a package is waiting. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Okay. Yes, but rare. Then do we know that this safe word, do we know that this says like a package is waiting? Oh, right, I forgot you can't get pump room without this. And now we drain the reservoir. It will say your package has arrived. Thank you. Thank you. Well, this, if I had still had the pool drained, we would get money from this room, but then we wouldn't have been able to enter through the fountain this run, so that's kind of null. I guess we could do this and go draft pump room and come back and get money. That's silly. We don't need that. I think we're going closet. See what happens. Key. I want a key. Oh my god. I got a key. Oh, sometimes there's stuff on the floor in here. Usually only when we have metal detector, though. Oh, 8 doors, 8 dates, 8 safes. Interesting. Okay, can I ask you a safe word question? Is it like really, really bad that I'm not opening this safe right now? I know that's super vague, but hopefully that's enough for you to know some kind of like peace of mind answer for me. Am I gonna be devastated that I didn't do this run? It's reasonable. Okay, I've opened 2 safes. Safe word question about safes, yeah. Thank you. Okay, now we make the trek back to this room with our key. We're picking up money on the way because we did a money split. We can check estate inventory and security to see how much money. I don't think are going to go into like every single room on the way back. Like we probably won't go in den or courtyard again or hallway. We're gonna miss these. But we'll check for money here, 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 here. We'll check battery pack stuff here, I guess. Here. And then if we have a bunch of money at this point, we can repurchase another key or gem. Happy, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, exactly, on the music. And then we'll see if we get, I guess, either Great Hall or something that gets us over here for maybe Greenhouse. Whew. Way too big coffee and ready to fight. God, I love it. Y'all, Happy is who we are doing our big raid train for tomorrow. And we are supporting her and her big move across the whole country and the start of a new chapter and her PhD program. So please stop by the stream. My stream tomorrow. Today there's a bunch of raids going on we'll probably join up with. Follow the raid train throughout the day. We'll be playing Date Everything, and we'll have Tiltify goals and everything up for you all. It's going to be really fun. I'll try to write up an announcement either tonight or tomorrow morning with more specifics. Yay! This game is like way too serious compared to the fun vibes of tomorrow's stream. Like, I'm so locked in. Looking for money. Don't see any yet. If we see some from here, should I try to... Nah. Not worth it. 2 steps. Some of my favorite people all in one stream. I'm excited. Only 11 coins. That's not very many. I feel like one time it was 27. Where are they? Where are the coins? How many times have I done a dramatic sigh in the past 10 minutes? I'm so over it. Where's my money, honey? Okay, well, this was a bust. Any out here? I wish you could see it. I feel like they strategically put it out of sight. These look like the... Don't these look like the torches in the basement? Maybe. Maybe. Web. You like me? Thanks, Web. I like you too. Aw. Wholesome. How's the multi going? I know I'm missing out on multi-action. I gotta play Subnautica after this. Alright, I did run out of ad snoozes. Oh, here's 2 coins. We're gonna try to see if the battery pack works here. No! Undo! Oh my god, no! Okay, well, that's it. It's not completely over, but I was thinking, because we've never done the broken lever in the greenhouse before, and I was thinking we might need a lever device in the greenhouse, but I've never used the broken lever in the greenhouse before. I don't even know what it looks like when that happens. And I should have oh, those are 3 items I can combine, but maybe thought for a second that would use up my broken lever before trying it, and gone to check out the greenhouse first. So now our only chance is Great Hall, which then we have to draw it, and then we have to somehow get up here, which is a lot longer than if we did the greenhouse potentially here. But I guess not that much longer, but that's so many more keys. That's the thing that's gonna kill us, is keys. I was very excited because we've never made a device in the workshop before. We do have I feel like there's a weak brick wall in the basement. I feel like there's a weak brick wall mostly just in the basement. Where else is there a weak brick wall? Mickey, hi. How's it going? And that coin spread was terrible. We got 2 coins from that office coin spread. There was only 11 to begin with, and they're probably all in the first 2 ranks that I decided not to go back through because we only have 13 steps. Alright, well, nothing I can do now. Yeah, keep an eye out for weak brick walls. I guess if everything else fails, maybe we'll still have enough steps to go down the foundation and try that one brick wall that I'm thinking of. Or maybe go outside, although I don't think we have enough steps to get outside. Was there a weak brick wall in there? Is there a weak brick wall in here? There's a lot of bricks in here. Just break through this into the workshop. Okay, focus. We're going north. We're hoping for Great Hall or something that gets us doors over here. Well, I guess Great Hall would also, you know what I mean. Interesting. Food for sale would get us steps. These are all doors that would do potentially like the elevator button, but Chamber of Mirrors is a nightmare. One, two, three. We have 3 gear rooms, but I don't know how they would be aligned. Oh, utility closet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah. And it's a new room. We wouldn't get steps, but I feel like this is better. Let's do it. Oh. It's weird looking. I don't like it. Okay, that is the foundation elevator crank. Oh, weird. What? Okay, we want to try to go east first, I guess. This music is stressing me out again. And then maybe see what some of these other doors are. These all locked or are they all open? There's no keyhole. Where am I putting the key? I want to know what's in these weird diagonal ones. Is one of these the... No. Never mind. Forget I asked. Why? What if there's another broken lever in there? Ugh. This game is stupid. Oh, key. That's good. This is why we went back for more gems. forgot about this note. Weird. Yeah, we did explore the mechanarium, but no. I mean, that's fine. Whatever. But they're locked. Secret Garden doesn't help us because it's the west lever and I don't have access to the west side, so. I don't know if it has a brick wall. I've never been in the Secret Garden before. More doors, but cost gems. We only have 2 gems. Dead end for maybe another key. Dead end for probably nothing. At this point, I feel like we have to do... well, I don't know. I really feel like I shouldn't use gems. I feel like we should do this, hope for a gem or a key, go back to drawing room, use my key, and see where we go from there. Or go north from Mechanarium and see what we get. Because that takes less steps. I feel like that's the best option at this point, because we're gonna, I mean, you know, it's real thin here. My hopes of going back down into the foundation are kind of dashed at this point. Really? Another thing that the moon necklace can bring back. Do we have every item at this point? No. There's so many items. No, I'm not, but that's kind of a leading question. I guess, yeah, with locked doors, it doesn't hurt to try them, but if... so I probably shouldn't try... I just don't... I don't know. I decided not to try them because I know that there's no antechamber lever in here. I think. I don't know, but I haven't been given any indication that there's an antechamber thing in here. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been... I forget what that said. Like, something about location for redundancy. Yeah, okay. I don't know if they're locked. I haven't looked yet. Give me a second. I'll try them. It's weird that they don't have thingies. Okay. see which one this is. I just wish you would have given me a second to think about it. Like, I know I'm stressed, but that takes the wind out of my sails of, like, figuring it out on my own. I know it's just a door. It's not like a big puzzle, but it's really annoying. I should be happy, but I'm an annoying, salty streamer. Oh, and it doesn't even help, because we don't have access to that side. I also don't know if this is always, like, if Mechanarium is always the redundancy for the west side. I don't know. Don't answer that. But we did get a silver key, so we could try for Great Hall again. But even that... Or we could try for, like, Foyer and then Great Hall. How much did Foyer cost? Two gems. How much does Great Hall cost? Nothing? Okay. Interesting. But there's so many other rooms with lots of doors. And we only have 5 steps. Sheesh. We need 4. Wait, this, I just want to double check that this does what I think it does. Yeah. Lose half your steps. Well... we could still get into the antechamber and then immediately pass out. We've never been in Rotunda before. So we could do that and then see if we have enough steps to get to the brick wall I'm thinking of. Because I just don't think we do. It would be 1, 2, 3. No, because I think 4 would get us to, like, not even the reservoir, and then 5 would be basement, and then we would... So I guess we see this since we've never seen it before. Oh my god. Well, okay, so honestly the silver lining is that we didn't get greenhouse, and I didn't need the broken lever, because I would have flipped out. As soon as we got the sledgehammer thing, I wonder if I should have, like, booked it for the foundation right away. And forgotten. Well, I don't know. That's such a tough call. This would get me my money back. I guess we could go for this. This would get me my money back. Let's refocus. I don't have steps to go buy anything with it, though, so it doesn't really matter. Is there any chance we draft A Great Hall on the 9th rank off of a conference room? Hey Austin, welcome in. But I'm also wondering how this works, if you can, like... spin it once you're inside it. I don't know, I've never seen it before, excuse me. Cake room. Yeah, we're trying to get to room 46. The door's open, or the antechamber thing is up. We're doing science. Because we don't really need a conference room. Other than for, like, obviously for a north-facing door. To hope and pray for a Great Hall. But it could be the same thing for this if this ends up getting a... Oh, it's so tough. But do we have a regular key at this point? No. We just have a garden key and a basement key. So I don't even know if it matters, so I kind of just want to play with the spinny room. I think... yeah, new room. I think I will just go ahead and draft it. I think I would have quit the game if we had drawn greenhouse and I had spent the lever. Because it would have been of my own stupidity. It never bothers me with RNG because that's the game just doing the game things. But if I ruined the run by my own greed or stupidity, I can't deal with it. And I'm like, I'm never playing this game again. Okay, fun. Whee! I'm dizzy! Oh, right. I probably shouldn't close that off, huh? I guess it doesn't really matter. Another spinny room. We had so many spinny rooms. It wouldn't have been stupidity. It would be really hard to resist building a contraption for the first time. I guess. I mean, it would have been hard to resist. I just wish I had thought about it a little bit first and, like, made the choice to use my lever. Because I wasn't even thinking, like, oh, once I use it, it's gone. Like, what are my options here? Do I want to do that? No, oh my god. Everybody close your eyes. I have to do it again because I was talking and I want the drawing room connection. The broken lever I used to make a power hammer. Because I had never made a contraption in the drawing room before, and I was thinking, well, maybe we can't use the broken lever as is, which was a silly thought anyway, but it's like, oh, maybe I have to make something to, like, be able to use the broken lever in the greenhouse. The broken lever. Seeing new things is worthwhile, it's true. It's true. I'm being very hard on myself for really no reason. Lever, I hardly know her. Alright, let's go in here. With my absence of key. Oh, just kidding. Have we seen this yet? Oh, but I'm out of gems. That's too bad. Always out of gems. Rotate floor plans? Hmm. Yeah, Volt always coming in at the wrong time. I haven't seen either of these. Should we go up to the antechamber door just to touch it? Oh, but I will get steps from this room? Oh, no, like 1 or 2. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Let me take a screenshot of these options, because I haven't been doing that, and I feel like that's helpful information to have. +1 key for every bedroom. That's cool. What was my other choice to draft here that was not 3 gems? The conference room. Oops, wait. I want to go this side. Okay. Servants' quarters is new. I don't even know that I've ever seen it in the pool before. If I rotate this, could I go up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, but then I wouldn't even be able to get back. But what's the east side? Great Hall? What are the chances of a Great Hall being in a corner? Or some... I don't know. What are the chances that whatever I draw, there's a gem in there, and then I can use the gem on it's a nursery because it's a... dead end. And nurseries are like 10... steps, aren't they? Maybe not. I don't remember. But then I would have more steps. Yeah, I will probably rotate I guess. What items do you have? A ton. So many. And we'll get 2 back next run. If this is... I just don't think it's gonna be a Great Hall. If it's gonna be Great Hall, I'm gonna laugh. I don't have a key to open any of the doors in there anyway. I don't have a key to open whatever's in the corner. We're just gonna funny haha try to finish out the last room. Okay? Funny haha. No gem. Interesting. 10 steps. Guest bedroom is 10. I forget what nursery does. This could get us to the power hammer spot that I'm thinking of in the foundation, though. Oh, and I'm not gonna be able to put anything in the coat check this time. That's okay. I wasn't even really thinking about that. If we have to do this, I mean, we will have to do this again. I'm gonna have to go to antechamber and I would get basement key again. So, that's fine. Gem? Key? A treat? For me? Oh. Thanks. The most useful item. Is this a weak brick wall? Just start powering through the servants' quarters walls. Just start tearing down the house. That's it, I've had it! I just want to get to room 46! I don't even remember being in this room. This whole run is a blur. Any weak brick walls in here? I don't see any brick. This is just pure stone and bedrock. Okay. This has been like a 5-hour run. I don't know how it accounts for pause menu time. Okay, the basement should all count as one step. Excuse me. Are you a weak brick wall? Where would this even go, though? I know the other one goes somewhere. Looks pretty weak to me! Kapow! It's not over yet. Thank you for the bits. You use steps passively. What do you mean? I think it's something that I know that I know. May 15th. Performance log 289. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay-leg dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we have previously been excavating. May 15, 1917. It's never over, and you know we're gonna have like a debrief session to talk about everything that happened this run, because a lot happened this run. These don't usually have any secrets, but you never know. Sealed entrance. Fanary's patent office, patent number 68642. Scripps and Rudford Mining, patent for high pressure condenser. Application filed December 10th, 1915. High pressure condenser, streamlined to boiler, remote power box, streamlined HPC. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Crazy. I don't even know how to process this. I can get to code check. That's my first thought. My other thought was that I wanted to go back to the library to see my statistics. But I don't have the steps. The way they calculate like the grounds is weird. I think I have just enough to get to code check or library, but not both. Damn. Is basement key going back in code check? I think it is. I wanted to dink around outside more, but I just don't have the steps. That still counts as the grounds. Oh, I forgot about this. We ate so many apples. Wow, I'm rich. Actually, I think the other thing was what, like a trunk in the front hall? I'm good. Oh, money. Now I can afford a key. Oh, so many things. Here, take it. Man, I really want to know. I really want to go to the secret garden. I feel like that key is just as rare, if not rarer, because the basement key, you know where it always is. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for a turnip too. But the basement key is nice because now, from the start of the day, we can go, again, straight down the fountain and have access to stuff. Although, why would I want to go down there? I'm curious what gets reset. I would want to go down there to get to the north lever again. Yeah, I've seen and read The Secret Garden. I'm pretty sure there's more than one. Is there more than one movie of it? Actually, I don't know. And there's a play, there's a theater version for children my brother was in when he was little. I know, and check what? Well, I don't really want to check the moon pendant. I want the moon pendant to work for me and hope that it brings back one of the other cool things. I don't really care that much about the power hammer. Okay, I am so done with this day. Goodbye. Good night, Simon. Pass out right where we woke up. Ugh. I just wanted that music to be over. Grand Manor. 136 steps. Oh, I did not find that music to be soothing at all. It was kind of a nightmare. Okay, I had things I wanted to say and now I don't really care. Oh, another one. That day held me hostage for not ending up being the one. Which, like, some of the stuff we're doing is not necessarily necessary to get to room 46. We're getting extra, right? We're learning about the bookstore where we can check out unredacted copies of previously viewed novels. Where we can learn about the family and the history and the realms and the runes. We're learning about blueprints still that I've never seen before. That I never have enough gems for. But, there's just so much game. It makes it, even when you don't have short runs, it makes it so hard to, like, get the satisfaction of doing the thing. Like, I just want to do it so I can be in post-game and have less, like, one set mind on room 46. I just want to get it over with. And then do all the other cool, different, fun, interesting little tricks, you know? Yeah, thanks, Austin. I mean, I don't want it to seem like I'm in a rush. I'm very, like, burnt out on... It's not a great way to play it, to wait a whole week and, like, really look forward to playing and then, like, binge it and do one super, super long day and get way too much information and then have to wait another week to play it again. Like, I would be doing more, like, oh, a little day here, a day here. Like, if I had played that way, I might have already known what the greenhouse looks like for the lever situation. I would have more like little bits from little runs versus these like insane lore dump 5-hour runs. Yeah, I know what I need to do. What did we learn? So much. so much. What didn't we do? What didn't we learn this day? We used the basement key and the fountain. We went to the reservoir, we moved the minecart, then we went all through the house, made it to the foundation, did the basement key from the other side, made it to the gear room, got to the inner sanctum, lifted the north side room 46 door, taking screenshots of all, like we read a bunch of lore in the basement, in the little alcove in the gear room, in the mine path down there. We learned where the reservoir is, so if I do drain the water, that's something to try. We got a map of the, like, antechamber doors and which room does, like, the east lever, the north, the south, the west. We did bookshop for the first time. We did rotunda for the first time. We created our first gadget at workshop for the first time. We got mechanarium because we did the dig spot in the basement. We did an experiment with apples. Yeah, we were trying really hard to get greenhouse here. And at one point I had just a broken lever and was like, okay, hopefully we get greenhouse here. We use broken lever. because then we had this drawing room already drafted to the antechamber. But that's like a huge stretch to be like, oh, I hope we... And at one point I was like, oh, I hope we get foyer and great hall again, because we could have set up for that. But then we were low on keys and low on steps, and then we ran out of keys, ran out of steps, ran out of gems, so we ended up drafting guest bedroom to kind of at least finish the house and the run. I don't know if this is probably the most total rooms we've done, right? Yeah, breaking the walls was fun. I'm curious if that's permanent. Don't tell me, because we'll find out at the beginning of the next day. Still no study. The biggest disappointment of all. Thank you to my Ko-fi supporters, 8-Bit Trav, Semi-Cortex, Metal Spring Pro, Y-Miser, Akarui Kage, Cosmicordia, and Grey They. Thank you to my YouTube subscribers and my Twitch subscribers, and of course, viewers like you. Later, humans.